Hello everyone, and welcome back to Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. So, yeah, we left off at the pyramid last time, kept getting our butt kicked, so we're going to be doing some exploration before we dive into the boss of this place. But yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me fine, hear the game just fine, and once we got confirmation of that, we will jump in. In fact, I'll just go ahead and start now and just keep an eye on things. Alright, so we got that there, which we can't quite get from what I can tell. Okay, there we go. All sounds good? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, this guy. Dude with the big explosion. Whoops. Alright. I love this song, by the way. We talked about it last time, but it's just so true. I'm gonna say there has to be a reason for all these fleamen down here. High tonic. Nice. The design of this place is a lot of fun. Ooh, a charm necklace. What we got here? Got two of those. Holy crap. Yeah, let's do that, and I mean, why not? But yeah, just making sure. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. And I appreciate you guys actually showing up for this one, because I know the EVO finals are coming up, so everybody's going to want to be watching that. Especially with Smash being the last little bit. Ooh, glamorous pumps. Now we're talking. Better luck, but not better everything else. Okay. Right, I should be Jonathan just to make sure we have any, don't have any secrets. So far, so good. And that takes care of that area, so back the way we came. And Jonathan's finally strong enough that he can take out these guys, so that's good. Nothing I'm really missing yet, though. Alright, let's see if I can go up the... I don't know if I can go up that... Blow up the lady? Derek for Evo? Yeah, no. Oh, right, I can't get up there anyway. I thought I could... Right. I had to push that thing, which means I have to defeat the boss. Alright, back down we go. And, we'll see what we're in for. Suspend glitch. Well, one, I don't know glitches. Two, I don't really like to use glitches, especially with this being my first time playing this game. rather play it legit. Alright, let's go this... Oh, right, this. We'll head all the way to the right. Just making sure there wasn't anything there. I know I have the glasses on, but it's just like, that looked breakable. Trying to jump over the thing. What do we got over here? Mako Hidari, glad to see me back on the DS Castlevanias. It feels good to be back. Curse of Darkness took a lot longer than I thought to get through. Waka knife. Well, that's new. Oh man, we almost have the knife fully upgraded. That's awesome. Doubt that counts, but makes me feel better. Keep it there. We're just on the other side of the deck. Oh, jeez. Hello. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, we did have a 2-month, Oh, nothing down here? Oh, Hibiki wanted to say good job on the timeline video. Lots of fun to see an old FE fan, from an old Fire Emblem fan point of view. Yeah, it was interesting putting together. I had that idea for a while, but oh jeez. Other things just kept coming up. A bag knock. Okay. Alright, that clears that all out, so that means we just need the underground portion. Hey, fellas? I'm curious what the knife will be like, you know, I saw somebody say the punching weapons are really fast. Let's go ahead and show off the bag knock real quick, rather than just use the most powerful. Yeah. Punch you in the face. Let's go right. Ooh. Oh, right. Sheesh. Didn't even need her. Alright, we found the Rolling Stones. Didn't think so. I was hoping, but I figured not. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. You know what? I'm getting rid of these guys. Nice. MP max. Might have to use a potion here soon, though. Alright. Wait. Oh, God! Didn't even see the dragon breathing fire like that. Okay. Oh, that was...
Jonathan.
Charlotte.
That sucks. No, stay away from that poison breath. Okay. Please die. Thank you. Save point, please.
Charlotte.
Be really appreciated. They are really stingy with the, what the? It's going after the ghosts. Okay, thank you, Charlotte. I'm gonna head down and... Okay, warp point, I'll take it. I'm gonna go up to this warp. Oh, what the heck? Trying to get away from you and I have to fight you to get to a save point. Fortunately, Charlotte is a badass. Let's take up my clothes. Okay, save point. Okay. Now we have a little bit more room to breathe. Ooh, pudding bucket. Yummy? Stay soon. Oh, I did hear somebody say that Elgiza here has a good drop. So let's farm Elgiza a little bit. In fact, let's see what we can equip. Yeah, let's put on the bathrobe here. And the glamorous pumps. Okay. Nothing dropped yet. I don't know what the item is, so hopefully we get it. Okay. Did not expect that. Ooh, what's this? Caliciris. Oh wait, there it is for him. Wow, look at that defense. Perfect. Okay, we got that. Now let's go ahead and equip our frilly camisole and I believe the Dun's shoes. No, the royal sandals. Okay, cool. And let's save to make sure we don't lose that item. And we've mastered the knives. Perfect. Let's see what enhanced knives look like. We throw three of them now. To be expected. Anyway, that means we can equip... let's see what the Bwaka knife is like real quick. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's take a look here. Talk real quick. Thank you, guys. Alright, so we need axe and Bwaka knife for both 1,000. You know what? Let's stick with the Bwaka knife. Ow.
Charlotte!
Oh, the falling body got me. That's crap. Anyway, let's go back to exploring down below. Up. Of course. I wondered, but of course. You know what? We still accomplished something by going that way, so I'm not that upset. Right, this room. Diamond brooch, which I believe was for Charlotte. There's combo increases defense. No, I'm gonna go with that. Or actually, it might be better for. Nope. Man, Charlotte has all the accessories. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, we'll go with that. Like I said, I don't think I wasted my time because I got the item. Okay, I like the Bwaka knife. Bwaka knife is kind of awesome. Alright, and that pretty much takes care of it as far as I can tell. Yeah, 89.5%. We can't go up to that top bit, and yeah. So yeah, I guess it's time for the boss. See how we do. And yeah, I can't really shortcut that way. You know what though? This will be the faster way to go. Right, I do remember if that Jonathan gets charmed, we gotta talk to him. A lot of these mummies. Alright, see you fellas. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Apparently talking to Jonathan when he's charmed is pretty funny. I'm not too surprised, but we're gonna try not to get charmed nonetheless. Alright. I wonder if I should stick with the block and knife or go back to the spear. Not the bog knock, I mean. I'm gonna go with the long spear. I like the amount of damage I was doing to her. Alright, let's try this again. Well, I like how much less damage I'm taking now. Yeah, no. And she really wants to tempt me. This is good. It seems like it's going way better than before. Oh yeah. Ugh. I say that taking dumb hits. And killed her with 3 HP left. No temptation for me. Sweet. We did it! Just had to do a bit of exploration and increase our defense a little bit, and we're good to go. And right, let's talk. Nothing? Excuse me. Alright, basically just tips. Sorry, I left without doing it. Didn't even think about it. I gotta get used to the talk command. Missed that corner. Ah, now we got increased pushing power. Perfect. Alright. What did we get here? Ooh, we got a throwing spear. Let's take a quick look at that quick. Alright, we also have the steel ball. Well, here's the steel ball. Does not seem super useful. I'm sure it does tons of damage, though. And javelin's about what I expected. Okay. Let's see what we'll master quickest. Well, Blanca Knife is already up to 96, which is impressive. Let's see. Yep, we're sticking with that because everything else is pretty high up there. Whoops, I still have it equipped. Get up there, but apparently not. Okay. Not dealing with a mimic. Right, the boss gave a good amount of support. Right. No sardines for you. Want to know what my, who I chose for my S rank? I chose Edelgard. Kind of a better fighting. Yep. Oh well. Yep, I just, with me going with Black Eagle and the way Edelgard acts around the Professor, it's just like, this feels canon. For my next one, I'll probably end up choosing, Bernadetta Dorothea. There's just too many good choices. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the castle. And she likes giving me frilly camisoles. Sad thing is, I don't know if she'll ever be finished dusting like that. Okay, got saved. I'm actually going to go back to our quest giver. Who do I want more in Smash? Shantae or Crash? Shantae. Crash would be cool though, and just another funny knock against PlayStation All-Stars, but personally, I think it'd be cooler to have, you know, an indie character like Shantae make it in. And don't worry, I already showed off them using their vacuum on Charlotte before, so. Alright, let's go pay a visit to Wind. Oh geez, we got a lot. Alright, there is a room in which many ghosts gather. Defeat the great ghost that appears there.
I'm counting on you.
Defeat 10 Hillguards.
Care to try? I'm counting on you.
Alright, well at least this one's easy. Right, down, left, right.
Care to try? This is your training.
And I gotta...
Care to try?
I gotta get cursed and come back to him. Oh, these sound like a pain in the butt. Wait, what did I do? Whatever.
You're back. Well done.
Okay, just a roll. Okay. Well, back to the desert. Oh well. I had a feeling that might be the case. Okay. So for our quests, let's see what we got here. We need a room in which ghosts gather and defeat 10 hill guards. What do we have we met hill guards yet? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so where does, yeah, I don't expect myself to use the command moves that much. So where's our ghost room at? Let's see. Room with ghost in it. Not sure which one that would be. Far right one in the topmost path. Oh, it must be this. Okay. Got it. Thank you, guys. Let's take care of all these fellas. So is it this one or the next one that we're looking for the Great Ghost? Or King Boo? Bottom room. Okay, bottom room. Ah, this is way more ghosts. Where you at? I see this room has a purpose. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Alright, now we gotta go get Cursed. which we went down the left side for that, so if we just head this way, we should naturally find our ectoplasm. Cool. And then we'll just have the, yeah, then we'll just have the one. I don't know how necessary the side quests are, but you know, you guys know me. I like to do as much as I can. This should be it. Okay, I've been cursed. Curses. Let's get out of here before it runs out. Oh wait, it's down here. No! My curse ran out! What the heck? Did she suck away my curse? I want that back. There we go. Switch characters. We'll see if this works. What? There you go. Said you guys wanted to see it again. Jonathan, you better stay cursed.
Jonathan!
Oh, dang it! Switching does nothing. Alright, some people are saying Lilith is a good option for this one. Where is Lilith? I don't think we've met her. Yeah, we might not be able to do this quite yet. Bummer. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back later for that. For now, we'll at least turn this in. Ooh, Bible. Who the heck got Bible? Wait, I can... Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh my gosh, they actually called it the Bible in this. I forget what they called it in Symphony of the Night. Alright.
I'll make you a deal.
Nope, the word castle map. So I could buy Shuriken and Yagyu Shuriken if I want, and Kunai. We'll save for that for later, see if we actually get it or not. Real quick, oh god, Bible is 2,000. Yeah, we'll stick with the Bwaka knife for now. Even though the Bible is probably pretty good. Pit can't read. Alright, I guess let's head... Should we... yeah, I'm gonna go to the right and see if I can head up to those previous areas. Yes. Thank you, Charlotte. Let's see what we got up here. Hey, hill guards! Sweet! Alright, that's one. And Lilith. Let's kill one first, and then I'll try to get cursed. A laurel brooch. That just reminds me of, nope, not as good as the diamond. Just reminds me of, Castlevania 2. Oh, if I plan to do, Hibiki says, the shuriken is, when maxed out, is arguably the best support weapon, but it's an investment. And if you plan to do all the do all the quests, max out the Bible as soon as you can. Alright, then I guess we'll do that after the Bwaka knife. For now, we're gonna kill some hill guards. Yeah, that's perfect. That's 3, 4. 5. 7. And yeah, don't worry, I'll go back to Lilith here soon. I just want to take care of the hill guard first. I lost track. It should tell me when I get it, though. Is that enough? Okay, yeah, I did it. Alright, let's go get cursed. Thank you. Jonathan, move. We gotta go. Ah, stupid bones! Stay. No! What the heck? That was stupid. Oh no, okay. It left when he got it. I thought it left away. Okay. A blessed ring.
Well done.
Ooh, whip skill 2. Let's see what the blessed ring does. Neutralizes curses. You know what? That's actually probably better on Jonathan. At least for now. Use Charlotte in front of the Lilith. Alright, we'll do that when we go back. Let's take a look at whip skill 2 though. Wait, relics, here we go. Nice, we got that now. Alright, we're becoming more and more like a Belmont. Is Curse even that bad of a status? Not really. Let's feel more like a Belmont for a moment. And let's have Charlotte.
You impudent! You impudent!
Okay. Lilith does not like Charlotte. Alright, no quest for a bit until we find our next portrait. Do that. You know what? That's just a dead end there, so let's... Nebula. What the heck is Nebula? Better whip. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's an awesome whip. So yeah, you can angle the dive kick if you so desire. Do we want to go... Actually, it looks like that opens up the more, so we'll go down first and see what we find. Oh, Rubberman202 with a $5 donation says, dropping in to say I still need to watch part 1 and I'll probably stay up to watch the EVO Smash Ultimate Tournament in case something's announced. Good idea. Thank you very much for the donation, though. You have fun watching EVO. Like I said, I'm not really expecting anything to be announced, but it'd be awesome if there was. Spittlebone's back. Ooh. Oh, God. That's why I love these glasses. Or MP. Thank you, Charlotte. And Knee Strike, a jumping knee strike inspired by legendary martial artists. That's kind of cool, I guess. We're getting close. This is a crazy whip. Get a little bit of MP back. I guess on to the next area. What do we got? Ow. No, I didn't want to go through the door.
I'll play with you.
Alright. Silver plate. Cool. Not as good as the Calociris. And Silent Sandals for Charlotte. Not as good as the Royal ones. So if they could give me a save room soon, that'd be wonderful. So lonely. It's honestly kind of depressing to hear. Stupid boomerang should not have hit me. Gotta take care of you right now. Friggin' Skelerangs. Jeez, this area has a lot more than I thought it would. But where the heck is the save point? You know, I'm gonna finish exploring this room. If I get hit one more time, then I'm gonna heal. I promise you guys. Heal for smash. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, I take a kind of perverse pleasure in making you guys sweat it out when I'm really low in health. I mean, I'm sweating too, but... Of course it... Monocle. Here. Oh man. Can she equip the monocle? Yes, she can. Yeah, why not? And corsets. Nope. These drops are, great. Alright. Oh, it's that bulldog enemy. Oh, hello. Okay. Enough fooling around. We're using a potion. I know these enemies can hurt. That dog's reaction is still the best. I still want to clear out this room before I go anywhere else. No treasure chest in this game. Well, let's put it this way. I doubt I would have been able to get through that entire section without getting hit. But hey, we found some health. That's all that matters. Let's head down here and see what we find. whole lot of nothing. But hey, we cleared out the rooms. Something about that dog's death cry that just makes me crack up. Let's see. Should I go left and finish that up, or should I continue right? I guess we'll continue right for now. I would use Charlotte more, but since I don't get to level up her stuff, it just feels like I should be focusing on. Ooh, Ricochet Rock. Take a quick look at that.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Oh God. Okay. Not sure how I dodged all that, but I'll take it. Ooh, Tomb of Arms 2. Finally a new weapon for, holy crap. What a jump in, attack. Oh, that's awesome. My Swiss Army book. That is wonderful. Right. I forget I can't cast magic in the air. Ah, almost. Ah, why am I? There we go. Just need to get the right spot. And a poncho. Yep, nothing. Excuse me. Let's see. That connects with that. Did all that. Just making sure. Okay. Let's go to the left and see what we missed. And there's a lot of hill guards. Oh. And a strength boost for Charlotte. Nice. I need a sombrero. Jonathan, no hombres. Juan. Oh, I love you guys. Yeah, let's go left.
Charlotte!
Another level for us. And a Morning Star. Sweet. Where is it? There it is. Dang! Nothing up there. Let's go left, since that's where we would have connected anyway. That is a big weapon, and slow. Let's go this way first. Iron plate. I doubt that's any better than this, but yeah. This worked out. Oh wait, who's that? Ooh, some interesting platforming. That's cool. Whip Knuckles. What the heck? Okay. We just gave Jonathan some really interesting arms. I mean, he really could be in the game arms with the way that sprite looks. You know what? I'm gonna go over here first, fellas. Alright, gotta do teleporter. Why not? Sure. Ooh. Hold on. What have we got in here? God, I love these glasses. Nun's robes, that ought to be pretty good for Charlotte. And more MP. Oh wow, Philly Camisole is still better. Dalzim's arms. Oh wow, we got our next painting. Let me finish going over here, filling this out, and just in case there's like a save point or something. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, we got our save point. We got our next painting. Let's do it. I guess that's the indicator. If I find a teleporter, probably a painting nearby. I've seen some people like mention teleporting back and getting some items for the characters. I can if you want. Let's do a little bit of shopping. Don't need anything. Okay, yeah.
I'll make you a deal.
Alright, what do we got here? So we can get her Rock Riot and Ice Needle. Oh, and Beaky, don't sell equipment? Pfft, I never sell equipment. Alright, let's go ahead and... Everybody says Ice Needle is good, so we'll get that. And I forget which one you guys said was the best of these, but we'll get Rock Riot at the same time.
Thank you.
We'll give Charlotte some love. So here is Rock Riot. Oops. There's normal. Rocks fall, enemies die. Got it. And Oh, nice! It's Cypher's attack from, Oh, that's awesome. It's basically Cypher's attack from the Season 2. That's awesome. Alright, let's do it. Well, let's see where we're going with our next painting. Only took an hour to find. And this time we have... Okay. The Nation of Fools. We're in a circus, aren't we? What the... Copelia. Well, that's different. Honestly, it's a wonder it took this long to have scary clowns in a Castlevania game. Wait, it feels like something's missing. Where's my teleporter? Excuse me, sir. Oh. Oh, there's a way to go. Oh gosh, there's all kinds of ways to go around here. I guess we'll just go right for now. A diamond. What does the diamond do? What is that? Oh, here you go. Just a playing card. All right. What the heck are you? Hanged bones.
Let's play.
Oh, the killer clowns are back. Got a Joker. Hey, see, Joker was in Castlevania before his Smash. I honestly was expecting this to be the teleporter. Oh, there it is. I guess we'll go this way. Music's not bad. Definitely fits the setting.
Charlotte.
Jonathan!
Could go right or I could go down. Let's go right. Let's see. Joker was in Batman before Smash. You're not wrong. Found some cash. Well, that just basically paid for Cypher's new magic. Well, one way or another, we're fighting harpies. What's up with the crazy explosion in the background? Oh, got another long spear. Nice. And nothing up this way.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
I got a
I see you.
burning ring of fire. This is a wacky what the heck? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. We're in a circus, but we're gonna get some weird layouts, I can tell already. Sure, just walk on the wall. Why not? Ooh, a steel cat. Everything's always better, but I can't equip it, so I just better check for these. Nope. No silk hat for Charlotte. So we can go that way, but there's also this thing. Let me go through the fire again, make sure I didn't miss stuff I can platform off of initially. Right, here we go. Okay. And that's unique. Oh, what the heck? Dancer's blouse. Okay. Better defense, better luck, but lose a bit of mind. That's a good defense race. All right, we're gonna go with it. Joshua Shoup, use cream pies for this level since it's a circus. You know, that does make an awful lot of sense. Unfortunately, we already maxed out the cream pies. Certainly some very different navigation than usual for Castlevanias. Oh, can't go that way. See, that guy makes sense to walk all around like that. Oh, God. This is kind of messing with my head. Alright, found another save point. Nothing makes sense. And we can continue on from here. Oh, God. We could go up, or we could go to the right. I guess let's go this way first. Yeah, there we go. Get that HP up. Another cannon. I seriously think we're just rotating this area different directions. And that's an interesting concept, I gotta say. Makes for a bit more platforming than you'd expect in the in a typical Castlevania. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just sort of going. I'm so lost. We are in a madhouse. Which Castlevania monster is the boss of this one? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going along the right side here and see what I find. I see something breakable that way. That's good. Yep, we are definitely rotating this area. Oh god, all around. Spiked boots. Fortunately, I don't kick much. Oh. So much for that progress. Javier Vasquez wants to know if this is canon to Aria of Sorrow. Yep. Actually takes place before Aria of Sorrow. Through the floor. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm curious what you guys' reactions were to this level when you first got to it. I mean, it basically seems like we're going in one big circle, which... Oh, really? How the heck am I supposed to get in there? I don't have a doll that I can throw to switch places with it. I don't think sure. Yeah, sure I can. Unless... Nope, as soon as you go off. Okay. I was hoping I could do a physics-defying slide in order to get to it. Ooh, volcano. Yeah, you know what? Let's give Jonathan the volcano. Ooh, there we go. Touch and pop. I thought this would get me to the thing I needed. I couldn't access before. Also, what the heck is a touch and pop? Candy. Okay. Stand on Charlotte and slide in. A lot of people are saying this is not one of their favorites as far as maps go. Which, yeah. I don't think I can do that. People are saying about 1,000 knives. I don't know what. I don't even know what 1,000 knives is. I guess let's keep going around the circumference. Sure, why not? We're upside down now. Transformation spell. Okay. Alright, we found another teleporter. That's good. Yeah, that's my plan for now. I'm just going to go around the circumference and see what I find, because it's navigating this place in any consistent way seems kind of impossible. That's a lot of Fleeman. A rotten durian. Inaki says this was the first Castlevania I played when I was a kid. That's pretty cool. It's always interesting to see which Castlevania is a person's first. Need you to come up just a little bit more and I can punch you. This will go down here. Get my corn soup. Check. I feel like the Baka knife's getting a lot of use out of it. Oh, jeez. What the heck did I miss? Okay, I think I found all the secrets in here, so... down we go. Yep, this place is just a circle. Yeah, I'm starting to see that more as we go along. Ace Cool Trainer Brown, do I think anybody from Undertale could be a DLC? I mean, it's a popular indie, so I don't want to say no. But for whatever reason, I don't think. Jeez. I wanted to... on the other... oh, there's nothing over there. Okay, never mind. I feel like I should have found... oh god. Oh god. Another save point by this point. More than usual. Ow. Alright, I guess we'll go to the left here. A fedora. Of course a fleaman would be using a fedora. Ow. That reconnected everything there. We can just go. What's this? The moon brooch. Lower defense, but better, way better luck. Holy crap. Nah. Let's see. Giancarlo wants to know what you missed. You missed the boss fight against the desert, in the desert area, and then exploring a little bit more to get around the castle, and well, now we're just in a clown area. Makes me scared. I need to get one good jump. God, so many fleemen. Got a level out of it. Could go that way towards the center, but let's go up here. Pancake. And we need to heal. Or not. Sweet. I'll take that HP max up for sure. Okay. Stingy with items, yet I'm rewarded. I love it. Should I actually head on the inside or not? You know what? Nah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna continue my initial plan of just going around the circumference and then working our way in. Oh, sweet. Save point as well. Okay. More of these lovely armor knights. Nope, can't go that way. Gotta go. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Charlotte. Now we have a battle jacket. Still not good enough. And, well, here's a familiar scene. It's a little hot. Odd place for a statue of the Virgin.
Let's play!
I didn't even notice that. I guess that is odd, but...
I see you.
I see you too. Ow. Ow! Stop jumping around. Ooh, grenade! We gotta try that out for a little bit. And stinginess, Psychic Razalon says the stinginess won't help with the with the Nest of Evil. Don't know what that is, but I guess we'll find out when we get to it.
Let's play!
As cool as it sounds to use a grenade, it's honestly not the best. Just because of that wait time. Nothing else, but we've almost got a connection. Honestly, kind of amazed we didn't get any, Ow, okay, I didn't expect him to throw it. Waiting for that slash that he usually does. Oh, come on! That's not fair. Alright, so we've made a complete circle, which puts us at 73%. Not bad. So let's go ahead and make our way up. And we can also hit the save point at the same time. Maybe. Alright, I forgot the hanged bones never showed up again. Right, I have to go around. No, I'm doing the let's play. You stop. That's where our teleporter is. I'm going to go to the right and save first, just to be safe. Go. Trust me, no one go up. I don't know. We'll find out. I feel like I, handled this place pretty well. Again, I really do appreciate just how this the portraits allow for a lot of settings you wouldn't normally get in a Castlevania game. Ah. Glad we saved. Alright, we made it here, which seems to be a bit of a nexus. Especially with the giant explosion in the background. I'm thinking Akira. Let's go left. Ooh, pasta carbonara. Now we're talking. Oh, that was it. Okay. Let's go right. Spaghetti. So we're in Italy. I don't know. Some sort of gear. Guess we'll go around for now. Nope, that's a dead end. Huh. Somebody said I got hit way less than I thought. That's because I don't want to brag, but I feel like I'm pretty decent at platformers. Ow. Alright, get rid of those guys. That's better than the swinging sides, I guess. Alright, I believe that's it for the left side. Yeah, I think so. So let's go to the right. Alright, you know what? Hey guys, both of you can come here quick. Thank you. Okay. I was just curious what the volcano did. Looks like it's mostly an upward attack, so yeah. Let's go.
Jonathan!
Wow. Took this long to get our Medusa heads. Let's get out of there. Got a bit more to explore in this side. Guess we'll go down first. And more MP. Liking this so far. Honestly, I'm not too annoyed by this location. Alright, we gotta go around here. Oh. That's one way to explore it all. We're close to a save point, so why not? All that's left is the top path. Alright. That's everything. Oh, I forgot about the larva. Out of curiosity. Geez, only halfway there on the Bwaka knife. Alright, up we go. Love how I've been using this weird punch thing the entire time. Okay. Alright. Oh, I actually have to go up and around. Oh, geez. Okay. I screwed that up. Sorry. Kind of forgot about the fact that I can't go up from that direction. Bwaka Bwaka. Pac-Man's favorite weapon. Got another diamond. So we'll just go this way and just avoid as much as we can in order to get where we need to go. I thought we already grabbed the thing from there, but I guess we did. Ah, shoot. Bad slime. There you are. Need to fill in the map to complete the Nest of Evil. Well, fortunately that's what I always aim to do, so... Ow. So, shouldn't be too tough. Okay, this is where we want to go. So I know I need to go down. I'm going to go left first. Freaking slimes. They don't do much damage. They're just annoying. Wait. Yeah, they give you a lot of MP in this place.
Let's play!
Oof.
Let's play!
Okay, just a whole lot of nothing.
Let's play! Let's play!
Alright. Back we go. Oh my, that was close. Ooh! Use your weapon's critical move. Sweet. Oh, nice. Hold on, I'm curious what the, That's cool. You know what? I'm gonna go for the length of that for now. Alright. We'll save. I'm sure on the other side is the warp point. Yep. Alright, time to fight this boss. Feel like, well, we've definitely explored everything other than, yeah, 99.4. Let's finish off the Nation of Fools. I got a cog. Oh my god, it's Legion. Hey, Legion. You know what? Oh, jeez. Man, that's satisfying. Oh, God. Can see how they're making Legion a little bit trickier this time. Ow. You know what? Volcano would actually be pretty good against Legion. Oh, still a little bit of you there. That didn't do crap. Oh no! Oh, okay. Did a lot of damage. Steel ball, use it from above. That's a good idea. I'm a little disappointed in Volcano, I gotta be honest. Holy Lightning seems to be the best so far. We'll keep that quick for now, and so we can get that leveled up. But yeah. All right. Use talk. We'll do Carlos. You gross. I don't want to touch that. Gross. I don't think that's necessarily better. Oh god, that's a lot of them. At least I know to look out for the lasers. God, this whip is awesome. Come on, go away. You know what? I wonder if I leave that last piece, if I could just wail on one like this and not have to worry about the major attacks. Yeah. Theoretically, this should work. Oh no. Oh god. He eventually fell away. Not bad. Stay away from fire. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, run, 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 run. Saw that one coming. And we got his pattern down. This won't be too bad. There we go. Beat Legion tons of times. And there we go. Now here's the question. What is the cog for? Cog from the clock tower. Interesting. Either way, outside of an item, we're pretty much done with this place. So that's awesome. 1,000 knives. I don't have 1,000 knives. I have no idea where you'd even get that. Oh right, I forgot to talk after the thing. Whoops. Oh well. 616, not bad. I know, guys, I'm bad about that. Yeah, sorry. I just don't think about it. I'm always ready to just get a move on. Anyway, we wanted maps. Yep, 100% done. Get out of here. Alright, that's 3 paintings done, and based on what you guys have said about 1,000%, 6 more to go. Alright, let's check on wind. Because you know we're going to have to go back in there.
How are things?
Alright, Jonathan performed the spinning art in front of me 3 times in a row.
Try. I'm counting on you.
Statues tier. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. We
I'm
got
counting
an
on
idea
you.
where that is. Let's see under this command. Why?
Care to try? I'm counting on you. Care to try? I'm counting on you.
There we go. These are kind of a pain in the input, but hey, we did it.
You're back. Excellent.
Moldy bread, amanita, and a longsword. Alright. It's gonna be a while till we got that. Oh, Fabian H, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Says, one of my favorite Castlevania games. Can't wait until you reach the halfway through the game. How are you enjoying it? I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a lot of fun. Spinning art. I'm guessing it's this.
You're back.
Spinning art. Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, next pane for the other stuff. Any ideas what he's talking about spinning art? I'm guessing it's one of the max things I can do. But I'm not sure. There's 3 times.
You're back.
Dang it. The rolling technique. Oh god, what is the rolling technique again? Okay. There we go.
You're back. Well done.
Rocket Slash. Okay, how do I do Rocket Slash? We almost have all the relics. Oh, here we go. Interesting. Hold up in the shop until you get special dialogue. Alright, one sec.
No. Don't tell me that girl was...
Oh, Vincent.
You're still here? I thought... Charlotte!
The heck? What was with that dialogue?
Well, not that, huh?
Guess it only happens once.
Jonathan!
Alright. So the only quest we have left is the statue's tier, which we saw a statue. I'm trying to remember, I think it was in the top left part of there. I have to revisit. Alright, we'll do that when we come back. Whoops. Looks like I need to have a sword equipped when I do that. Anyway, let's head on in. And I guess top. Yeah, let's go to the top and then head down the left side. Should have figured we weren't quite done with this place. Was it bottom left or the top left? I can't remember. I can get a birthday cake if you set the DS to your birthday. Well, that's not gonna happen, I'm afraid. So cool. There, or was it the... Kind of trying to remember. Nope, definitely not here. Finally got him. Oh, it's in the bottom left. Oh, I went the wrong spot. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get there as quick as possible. I did my best to remember on my own. Fortunately, it won't take too long to get down there. Yep, this seems to be the room, I think. Oh, that was dumb. Bloody Mary. Alright, let's get out of here. Try to use his thinking. Try to use his thinking brain. Unfortunately, my thinking brain is not the best. Alright, we are out of here. As you guys said, we did get bloody tears in here, kinda. Alright. Let's see what happens with Charlotte.
You're back. Excellent.
Ooh, holy water.
Jonathan!
Wow, that holy water is kind of pathetic. Anyway, I'm gonna finish off the Bwaka knife and then we'll do that. Let's do this.
Well, not bad, huh?
They killed Jonathan?
No, I'm still around.
You're still here? I thought...
What the heck is going on?
Jonathan!
Let's try with both.
The perfect couple. I'm slightly jealous.
Vincent, you're scaring me.
Charlotte!
What the heck? Let's see if it's any different.
Well, not bad, huh?
The perfect couple. I'm slightly jealous.
Vincent, you're scaring me.
Weird. Alright. Well, that takes care of
Jonathan!
that. Let's go ahead and move on to where we gotta go next. Perfect couple. So basically, he thinks the other one isn't around when they pose. Weird. Ow. Took that straight to the face. What do we got up here? Seem to be getting levels pretty quickly now. Ow. Let's go right first. Okay, can't go in there without some sort of transformation.
I see you! I see you!
Yeah, you saw me alright. Didn't help you, but good for you. The sequin dress. So, better strength, better attack. That doesn't seem like the right thing for Charlotte. Alright. Corey Hodges said upgrade holy water. I thought people wanted me to do the book, the Bible next after the Bwaka. What do you guys think? Should we do the holy water or the Bwaka? Not the holy water or the Bible next.
You impudent!
Whoops, almost ran into you. Michael Cockrum says apparently there's a game-breaking glitch later on if you skip the dialogue after beating death. It can soft lock your game if you aren't careful. I mean, I don't skip dialogue with you guys, and I wouldn't be, I'd be saving directly afterwards, so I'm pretty sure we'll be alright. Let's see. Do I want to go down or do I want to go right? Let's go down. Oh, do we have a another room coming up here soon? There's a teleporter randomly. I'm used to those being next to portraits. Oh, hey, Skullrang. Ooh! Boomerang! Sweet! Where's the boomerang? Man, got 2 right off the bat. Let's see. Cyber Drinko says, hey Derek, enjoyed the debut of Once Upon a Timeline. Maybe once down the line you can do one on Castlemania. I did think about that. It'd be good to do it once we finish this whole marathon. But that definitely would be a long one. There's a lot more Castlevania games than there are Fire Emblems. Ooh, Amethyst Corset. Do we have that? We don't, but it's not as good. Okay. Got a mind boost. Alright, that connects us to that, so we can go up here now. We need wind for her. Actually, I could try Rock Riot. That might actually do pretty well. Yeah, Rock Riot, they're pretty awesome.
I see you.
Nice shot. Got some goggles. Better defense, slower intelligence mine. Nah. Oh, Viki says, turns out I was wrong. You need the Bible, holy water, and cross mastered, not the axe. Oh, okay. So... Jeez. Ooh, new double attack. Axe Bomber. Sweet. We'll test that out. Dang! 300 damage. Well, only one way to go. That is incredibly effective in some cases. Alright, up we go.
I see you. I see you.
Let's see. So there's a master ring I can buy, but of course that's a little bit much. MH with a $1.99 donation says, "Arise, Bitnerd in his shadow." Nice. Doesn't feel like it should be too long until we get the yeah, just a little bit more than 200 until we get it mastered. Stupid dog kept hitting me. Alright, let's keep going. What are we... Oh, okay, this is why we needed both people helping, so we get through this thing. Nice. Alright, next part of the castle. We've reached the Tower of Death. Ow. Love the music so far. Hey, wall meat. That's some spiky bits. Alright, we got some teleporter there. And a boss there. Okay. Let's get ourselves that's a clock tower. Yeah. Oh man, should I take on the boss or should I go for the clock tower? What do you guys think? I guess we'll check it out until we reach a point where we can't go any further. This is a good song. Ooh, wow, spell for Charlotte. Violent winds. Charlotte, I need you. Oh, this might be a trap. Oh! One time I had it, freaking Medusa heads were in the way. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save because I do not want to do that again. I have to do the boss anyway. Okay, we'll do the boss then. We can at least check out what new magic we got. Tempest. That has some potential. Yeah, we'll leave it on her. Alright. Wendy Fennekin says Tempest is the best spell in the game. I can kind of see that. Alright, let's see what our next boss is. Oh! Hey, Stella. She did, Jonathan. She's right there.
It's hopeless. Secret Spurious Wing. It's hopeless.
Charlotte!
Jeez.
Secret Spurious Wing. It's hopeless.
She is,
Spurious Wing. Secret Spurious Wing. Secret Spurious Wing. It's hopeless. Secret Spurious Wing. Secret Spurious Wing. It's hopeless. Secret Spurious Wing.
Porto, I'm glad we got Tempest.
Secret Spurious Wing.
She just needs to actually get in Tempest. Ow.
Secret Spurious Wing.
Get in Tempest.
Secret Spurious Wing.
Ah, I knew that was coming. Alright, that's alright. Alright, talk. This is why it's good that I die. Alexander Kashanoff, will I be streaming again on Wednesday? Yes, I will. I don't know how long this game is, so who knows? Maybe that'll be when, maybe that'll be the finale at that point. I'm not sure. Alright, let's talk.
Secret Spurious Wing.
Come on, get my Tempest.
Secret Spurious Wing. It's hopeless. Secret
There we
Spurious
go.
Wing.
Oh, real quick.
Secret Spurious Wing. Secret Spurious Wing. It's hopeless. Secret Spurious Wing. Secret Spurious Wing. It's hopeless.
Oh, that spell is awesome. Ow. I'm gonna get out of there.
It's hopeless. Please observe. Secret Spurious Wing.
Got her. Man, Charlotte kicked her butt. She looks a bit different. Well, that's interesting. She got her color back. And don't worry, I will talk. A locket. Well, that's wind. Wait, is Wind the actual father of those two? Well, that's fascinating. Let's talk. Well, he just said the same thing. Well, no unique dialogue.
Jonathan.
Charlotte!
Alright, let's go save and then we'll go check the other side of that stuff. Especially because they didn't actually heal me. I'm quite intrigued by that.
Jonathan.
Ah, that's why we needed the cog. I'm gonna come back later because I did not expect to see, like, 8-bit stuff. But yes, let's go talk to Wind. What are we in for this time? Yes, please. Oh, holy crap! Wind is Eric Lecard? He looks so different from what he was in Bloodlines. Holy crap, Eric! That's awesome! Lost his real daughters in World War One. Huh. That's a really interesting plot twist. Yeah, that'd be useful. Oh, I love this explanation here for what's going on with like what kind of happened with Bloodlines. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, what happened to John? No, that doesn't sound right. I was gonna say, we beat him. Oh, wow. Man, I love how much context this is giving Bloodlines. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my gosh, this is even giving context to the frickin' Aria of Sorrow in the 1999 game. Oh, I love this. I did not expect to have this much lore dump to really give context to so much. God, that is some freaking good stuff.
You're back.
And we got some more stuff. Ooh, a healing spell.
Care to try? I'm counting on you.
Last 3 digits. Oh God, not that again.
Try. I'm counting on you. Care to try? This is your training.
All right, well, we can reduce our MP real quick.
You're back. You're back. Well done.
Sweet.
Excellent.
Man, I love it when I can immediately do another quest. Alright, now we just need the last 777, and I gotta wear the 3 nun items. So 1 second, I'm pretty sure I have the nun items at this point. So the nun's robes, the nun's habit, and the nun's shoes. Perfect.
You're back. Excellent.
And now we can heal. That's awesome. Goggles. There we go. Do I hear that Snake might come to Tekken 7? I have not. 447. I'm almost there.
Jonathan!
Alright, let's save real quick. I need an easy spot to full, an easy spot to get my, money up. Man, imagine the chances if I actually did have 777. Okay, here we go. Not the fastest, but it'll do. That's a 10. That's 10. So two more browns. It's 100. 2 more browns, 2 more golds. One more gold, 2 more browns. Alright, two more browns. But yeah, I don't know when the prophecy was for 1999. That's not it. But I guess it also makes sense why they weren't doing it in order of ecclesia as well. Huh. Nope. Come on. Give us the right ones. We got the gold ones so quick, but... If we could just get 2 brown ones, we'll be in good shape. And I would love if Iga came back to Konami for just one more Castlevania game. It was 1999. I mean, I even as a title, it'd be Castlevania Dracula's End. Why is it giving me every type of coin rather than the one I need? This is just cruel. There we go. One more. Nope. Oh, sweet. As soon as you do it, it automatically clears. That is way better than what it was for someone having to get back to that stupid door. Alright, here you go, Eric.
You're back. Well done.
Luck boost. Alright, sure, why not? I also love how I picked Eric for the thumb, even though I didn't realize he was going to have such an important role in this. I was like, well, I already technically had Jonathan and Charlotte on the cover, on the thumb, so I was like, let's go ahead and move to Wanda, and I guess we could go to the Vampire Sisters. Okay. So, just getting informed about what the snake thing was. That's interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, what are we in for? What are we in for? Wait, no. You get on that one, Charlotte. I'll take red. Ooh. Nice, new spell for Charlotte. And Slick Boots. And sliding. I unknowingly made a great call. I figured that was the case. Alright, so I somehow need to bust through there. Crap. Okay. What do I do about Charlotte? Is it okay that hers wrecks? Oh, I have to... Oh my god, I have to switch between them? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this will be interesting.
Charlotte! Jonathan! Charlotte! Jonathan!
Okay. Well, that was an interesting puzzle. I guess up we go. Go over here first. Still can't make it in there. All that money. Maybe I'll remember it, but at least it's filled out for the map. You know, this kind of reminds me of the Grease stage. That area right there kind of reminds me of the Grease stage from Bloodlines. Which, seriously, Bloodlines is well worth playing if you have the Castlevania collection. Hey, a halberd. Why not? We'll switch up weapons. Another spear type item. Got another area we can go to. Ooh, breakable wall over there. Ooh, Viking helmet. I'll give it to her. That'll be something for Jonathan whenever I'm not trying to use the... I'm so curious why people were having talking about Klonoa. Great game, by the way. It's a great series. Wow, already 68% for Dracula's castle. Where are these other portraits going to be? There's a teleporter. So if I had to guess, there's our next portrait. But what's up here? And taunt. Cool. Let's head on down and check out our next area. Fourth portrait. What are we in for this time? The Forest of Doom. Whoa, that's a lot of crows. That was cool. Oh god, frogs. Good beat, too. Ow, jeez, holy crap, Malachi hits like a truck. What the heck? Oh my god, how much health does this guy have? There we go. Cream puff. Oh, she jumped it. Man, you don't expect this much green in a Castlevania game. It's kind of nice. Wait, is this a school? Oh my gosh, we're in a school. Hey, we got some moldy bread. Perfect. Sweet. Gotta say, the portrait system also helps cut down on the amount of backtracking necessary.
You impudent!
What's down here? Just more Scalarangs. Upper right. Let's go right. I was gonna say, I want to kill that crow for my enemy list. Yeah, we got our witches back. Let's do witch. Oh god. Cotton apron. Nope, nothing. Do killer bees give killer honey? I'm gonna say no. Sweet! Got a level. So far, no song has quite matched the desert, but for whatever reason, deserts and water levels tend to have like the... Oh gosh. Hold on. Are. Well, that's going to be a mission from Eric. At least I thought. Alex Gavin is there as Order of Ecclesia, the last one going. Wow, we haven't seen a trend in a while. No, I'm going through all the Castlevania games. We're not going to be finished until well, the last Castlevania game we're going to be doing is Kid Dracula for the NES that was most recently released on the as part of the Castlevania collection. Ooh, oh god. Before that, I mean, we're even doing Lords of Shadow and, you know, every single game. Wow, that's a lot of students. Well, we're killing the entire student body, so... Whoops. Why is the ground... Oh, God. I've made a grave mistake. Get back. Get back, you tree. Okay, tree's dead. We have to be getting close to this thing. 70 more. Oh, dang it. Worth it. Andre worthy puns. You got a little something. Yeah, just you know what? I'll get it for you.
Jonathan.
Charlotte!
I need Charlotte to get my magic back for a bit.
Jonathan.
Charlotte!
Jonathan.
Charlotte!
Jonathan.
Let's see. I could go up. Or go right. What do I have a feeling I should have fully explored that first building? Come on. Let me up. Well, we'll have to go back. Moldy corpses dropping Amanita for the quest? Oh, cool. We'll farm these guys then. What are you? Like, together? Okay. That was a thing. Come on, drop the Amanita. Okay. If I use the Bible, I can tell these students to start hitting the books. Well, we'll be using the Bible after we're done with the Blanca knife. No luck so far. There we go. Quest completed. Let's go ahead and save and get out of here. Sweet. We're all in this together. I figured it would drop pretty commonly, so that's why I didn't bother with the luck stuff, but if it had gone on too long, I would have definitely. There we go. Has a lot more edges. Alright. Time to start hitting the books. And I guess after this will be the holy water. Or did that take up a lot of MP though? Yeah, let's go right. Missed completely. Gonna want it for big enemies. Like this guy. I will say you can get some pretty decent combos with that thing. Let's go left first since... Huh. That room seems oddly pointless. So that seems like an Eric quest. You can combo him pretty good with the Bible. Unfortunately, we have a 1,000-year egg. I don't know if that thing's any good anymore. Okay. I'm kind of digging this song the more I hear, the more I use it. Or hear it, I should say. Perfect. Oh, wow. I need a higher jump than that. Well, at least I opened it up so I can see I need to go there. I guess we'll start low. 1,000-year door with eggs. Huh. Bad against crows, decent against frogs. I love that. How you get a little bit more light as you get closer. I'm shocked it didn't have anything. Oh gosh. At least the Bible kills the tombstone pretty quick. Are. Alright, well, we found the boss. So that's something. Rusty food tin. Alright, should I take on the boss right away, or, like, explore and try to build up my abilities? What do you guys think? We'll go left for now. Yeah, this was a more flat area rather than a vertical one. Kind of caught me off guard. Some are saying to go back and explore. We can do that. Out of curiosity, how much is left? We got 69%. Nice. Oh, I skipped it too quick. What was it? I think it's Stonewall. Yeah, it has to be Stonewall. Convenient. Amethyst corsets. I'm surprised it took this long for them to make other enemies red. It's definitely nice. Ooh, Rose Stem Whip. Not as good as the Nebula, but actually, yes, it is. Looks a little shorter, but still. Dang crows. Another silver plate. I don't think I can wear that yet. Nope. Man. That defensive item I got from that thing was, my luck. Apparently my luck is pretty amazing in this game. Which, hey, I'm cool with. Guess we'll go up. Oh, stupid bird. There we go. Go. Silver leggings, that might be cool. Nice, a little bit higher. Castlevania loves me. I love it. It's a mutual love. It's a pure love. Okay, so I just have that one lower area to get to. I don't know what that enemy is, but he is interesting to say the least. Okay, we'll go... Actually, oh shoot, I needed to go left and down from before. I can't go where I wanted to go from here. Made a bit of a mistake. Dracula X Castlevania, I'd ship it. Ironically enough, our next game is Dracula X Chronicles. Or coincidentally, I suppose is a better term for it. here, then left here. Up. An astral brooch. Sweet. Taking damage will restore MP. Not bad. We'll leave it all for now. What am I trying to achieve by upgrading these skills like Bible? Just want to see what they do, and apparently they're... Yeah, they have good things to them eventually? I don't know. I mean, it took me forever to figure out what the mastering the skills in Ritual of the Night did, but I just liked doing it. I was curious what it was. I don't know. It's a bars to fill that I like to do. Out of curiosity, how rare is that astral brooch? The funny thing is, I don't even have my luck that maxed out. Kevin Ilbio Delosto wants to know if I'll be doing Castle of Despair Harmony of Despair as well. Yes, I will be doing Harmony of Despair. I have a plan for that. In fact, I'm getting closer to it than I realized. I gotta start doing a bit more prep work for that one. Because I can't go into Harmony of Despair like raw. I can't just go into it playing it like I would any other Castlevania game. Mainly because there's a lot of grinding necessary with that game in order to make any type of progress. And you don't need to see me go through the same level again and again and again until I beat it. So, yeah. Alright, now we can take the teleporter and go back to the very beginning and explore those upper regions that probably didn't actually consist of that much. I couldn't... Man, the toads are too low. Just needed to bring the whip down. You know what this section reminds me of? Of the song, I should say. Man, I missed completely with these Killer Bees. Anyway, that song I mentioned earlier, it reminds me so much of Man with the Machine Gun from Final Fantasy VIII, which, that's a good song, so yeah, I'm all for it. Man with a Machine Gun is awesome. Cody the Fox, hello to you too. Just going left. Can you do the spinny thing? Yep. Can do the spinny thing. That's a brand new attack to send out that little wave, unless I just killed the harpies that quick. Penne Arabiata. Thanks for the meal. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, I can summon a frog now. A bit higher than I thought. Yeah, right here's where I think it sounds like Man with the Machine Gun. At least a little bit. Not exactly, but similar. Another dream. Tristan, and he's old. Nice. So same appearance with the horse coming out, but I'm guessing different effect. We're gonna check that out. I'm not sure what the difference is. I'll keep it equipped for now, but yeah. Beehives drop a quest item? Oh boy. Alright. Seems like a good spot to level up the Bible in that case. Although Charlotte would be faster. So let's do this. Nothing yet. No luck. Has ice property. Might have to worry about the quest item later. Doesn't seem to want to drop. Although I guess we could switch to, let's switch to Charlotte. And get your bathrobe. You know what? We can go with that. Monocle. For Glimmer's pumps. There we go. No goodies? No goodies. There we go. Beehive.
Jonathan!
Alright, down and to the right. Fortunately, the grinding doesn't seem to take too long in this game. Watch me get another beehive. Dang witch. There we go. Perfect time for a save. His luck is on point tonight. Hey, I'll take it. I am always down for when my luck is working in my favor. That is not always the case. just need to go to the right here, and there's an upper portion and a right portion. Then we're good. Luck explain. We just have a lot of lucky items. I think it's helping along. Thank you for letting me know about that item that I needed to grind for anyway, by the way. Definitely saves us time in the long run. Ow. That's where I came in. Okay. Whiffed completely every time. So funny to be in a schoolroom like this. Alright, I believe that should take care of the majority of it. Yep, 96.3. So now we just need to get to the boss. Did he ever press select? Oh, I know about select. It just changes to this. I find it more useful to have a map. I like having a map on reference at all times. These stupid birds hit me every single time, I swear. Unfortunately, once I get to the teleporter, I can't just go. I still have to walk the entire way, which that kind of sucks. Weird, there was no transporter close to the boss room. Maybe it's on the other side. Up we go. Beaky says, Minotaur gives the most sub-weapon experience when you, so be sure to use your sub-weapon on him. Got it. I mean, I think we're doing pretty well with the Bible. Yeah, Bible's already up to 379 with just basically just this area. That's not shabby at all. And another level to help us with that boss. Oops. Did not mean to slide. Gets rid of him. And now we already opened that up by going backwards. We're opened up a little quicker so we can get moving. Whoops. Sheesh, go away. Alright. Let's go take on our next boss. What are we in for this time? It's fishy. And a lizard. Alright, I'm used to it now. Talk. Aim for the head. Which one? Okay, thank you, Jonathan, for voicing that. You seem to have taken on a bit of water there. Okay. That thing. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That was a waste. Alright, we gotta get used to this one. Sylva, I already got that thing from the broken wall before. Okay, this is an interesting boss, to say the least. We'll go for the Bible again, and then I guess switch to Charlotte. Unfortunately, Charlotte won't be able to really use the Tempest that well. So maybe it'd be best to use... Ooh, Rock Riot. Yeah, let's go with Rock Riot. Alright, let's do this. Come on, I'm trying to jump consistently. Why can't I jump consistently?
Jonathan!
Okay, there we go. We can do this. Ah, come on. There we go. Now we're talking. Got him. That wasn't so bad. Thank you for keeping the water around. And... ooh, Toad Morph. And there's our teleporter. 99 point... oh, I know. We need that one spot. Boom! I think we handled that pretty well. So we've finished 4 of the paintings so far, meaning there's 5 left. So we're a little less than halfway done. Alright, let's go save first. And then I'm gonna go, I know exactly where I want to go. We're gonna get some cash. Some fraud. Where is it? Here we go. Toad Morph. That is fantastic.
Jonathan!
I love it. Alright, let's go up and to the right then. Oh wait, use it in Sandy Grave to collect a good ending requirement spell? Okay, we'll head to the thing. I'm trying to remember where... oh right, Sandy Grave is. Well, we're going to be heading there, I'm guessing... like, hold on real quick. Is Sandy Grave 100%? Yeah, Sandy Grave isn't 100% yet, so we'll just wait on that till close to the end. So, don't worry, Icy Tomato. Unless we need to, like, learn it or something. I don't know. A lot of people are saying to go grab it. Yeah, I guess since we gotta go talk to, Eric anyway. Let's go grab that and, do all that. Alright, what you got for me, Eric?
How are things?
Alright.
Excellent.
Assassin Blade. Nice. Defeat a total of 1,500 enemies. I think we'll get that pretty quickly.
Counting on you.
Collect 5 cards.
This is your training.
Oh god. How many cards do we get? We got the Joker and we got the Diamond. Hopefully we'll get that eventually. Anyway, let's get the Assassin Blade. Any other maps for me?
I'll make you a deal.
Yes, sweet. Okay, shows us the right side of the castle.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go to the desert. How many enemies? Oh my gosh, we need to kill one enemy to get that. I didn't even realize. Okay, let's go talk to Eric and get that. Missing Dark Magician.
You're back. Well done.
The Royal Sword. Holy crap! Royal sword indeed. Shot might have more spells. We'll wait for now. Alright. Let's go over here. Alright, so there's that lower portion over there. Because I don't think I can get to that top bit yet, so yeah, I think I know where I need to go. Out of curiosity. Okay, just a dash. Hoping for something a little cooler. And now Jonathan can take that on. And bye, dragon. And it feels good to come back to places when you're super powerful. Ooh. Got Summon Ghost. I'll take that luck. Ah, okay. That animation. Sanctuary. Cures status abnormalities within range. There we go. Swim, froggy, swim. Still can't make it up there to do that. Of course I got hit by that one. I somehow did not go in here. How did I miss this? It's a good spot for the Bible. I missed this completely the first time. Oh, 2,000. Oh wow! With Sanctuary, you can actually kill the red skeletons and the red armors. Wow, really? Alright, screw it. In that case, let's test it out.
Charlotte!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, hold on.
Jonathan!
Charlotte!
Boy, does this take a while to charge. Oh, looks like Corey Hodges has to head to bed. Night, man. Holy crap. Ah, I missed the coins. There's 1,000 blades. That's why I kept missing it. That would definitely explain some things. Yeah, 99.3, which means only that one section over to the left there, which I still don't think I can still reach yet.
Charlotte!
We'll get you eventually.
Jonathan!
What a charge up. Alright. Let's get out of here. Thousand Blades is busted. We'll use it next opportunity. We can in fact use it against that dragon. Why didn't that work? I guess because we got hit. We'll try again here. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can keep using Thousand Blades until you get a hit. Interesting. Only good for ground level enemies, though. Either way, that takes care of the Sandy Grave for now. Where do we want to go? Actually, I know where we want to go. Let's just pick up where we left off. Amazingly, he does not have us go back to the. Eric did not have us go back to the school. I'm so used to being sent back into the portraits after we finish them. How are we doing on quests anyway? 40%, already almost half done. Collect 5 cards might be a pain in the butt, but we'll get there. Alright, what are we in for next? Defender of Happiness, how was my day? It was pretty good. Had a good time. Ah, Succubus.
Do you wish to die?
Jonathan!
Nothing too special for Charlotte there. Well, that's suspicious.
So lonely.
That weird twinkle.
So lonely. So lonely. So lonely.
There's a lot of lonely women in this hallway. Alright, we made it over here. Ah, we wouldn't have been able to go over here before. Still, I could either go up or... Oh, jeez. That was dumb of me. Guess we'll do this quick. There we go, HP max. The giant tree has one of the cards. Oh boy. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want to go straight up, or do I want to take the... You know what? Let's go ahead and brave the clock tower. Why not? Oh. Oh wait, wrong one. Need the toad morph anyway. But yeah, we weren't going to get much farther no matter what we did. Oh god! Oh god! This is... Oh god! Wow, I've never seen those imps weaponized so effectively. My god. Holy crap. Hold on. I need you for my inventory. Okay, don't want that cracking. Potions, but I'm going to go over here and get what we can get. Thunderbolt. Why not? Let's see what Charlotte can do with Thunderbolt. Can't say I'm impressed with Thunderbolt. Let's actually switch to her. Eh? Not that great. Guess let's just go back to Tempest for now. Oh, hello, Gabon. Shouldn't be surprised to see you here. We fought a ton of you in Curse of Darkness. You want to come down and get hit? Ooh, MP Max in the wall. Nice. There you go. Excuse me. Ah, there's Slagra. It's only a matter of time. And he's dead. I've gotten so used to killing those two. It's a little sad. Oh, wow. Got the roast and whip early. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Why does it take so long to get out of that stone? Got up there. This is why I don't use the Bible. You might get lucky and hit some of these things, but not usually. God, stay away, imps. Okay, cool. Oh, I slipped off. Remember not to skip. Skip, that's dialogue. I won't. Gonna let me go? Only matter of time before we got both at once. It seems like Gaibon is the harder one of the two in this game. Although he just died immediately. Whatever. Ooh, a blue cape. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Unless... yeah, let's give it to Jonathan. There we go. Oh, I remember it's the gold heads that... oh, shit. I jumped when I didn't want to. I remember it's the gold heads that, the one that get you, stoned. Oh, good. I'll warp. Okay. Got a boss. All right. I guess this will be our. Final boss for the night. Where are we at in the thing? Almost at halfway. All right. Who are we fighting? Charlotte. Make sure I have Charlotte. Yeah, Tempest. Oh, hey, Death. Yeah, but you always want to resurrect Dracula, so probably a good idea to put you down. Yeah, see, they get it. Oh, you've been beaten by non-whip users before. Whoop. What do we got to say? Oh boy. Oh God. Oh God.
I see it. I see.
What is this? Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Well, we're going to toss out the Bible real quick and then switch to, I'm not going to skip it because we don't want to soft lock it. Yeah, we're going to want to use Tempest a lot here. Stop guarding. Oh no! Screw it, we're using a potion.
I see it. I see your...
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to do that. Stop it. Ow. Okay, how do I get by his guard? Oh, he's weak to physical when he's in when he goes white. Got it. Man, I can't just cheese him with Tempest the entire time? That sucks. That's alright, we'll get him. God, that thing hits like a truck. Yeah, we're using potions and stuff on this one. Stay just like that. Stop hitting me. Ah, come on. I was trying to get it in. Oh, if I get grab, okay. You can call partner and whatnot. I gotta remember, Derek is actually gonna heal this time? Oh god, yeah, of course. This is death we're talking about. This is why I save items. So close. God, he's hit me so many times this. I got him good this time. Yes, we kicked his butt that time. I love that, Jonathan. That is awesome. Oh, he's holding back. Yeah, we're gonna end up fighting him again. I love how they integrate that whole switching mechanic. I need to think about doing it more often. I like to think positive. Whatever. Does this reflect the real time? Because I'm pretty sure that time is pretty accurate. Either way, Let's go over here and save.
Jonathan!
Man, Tempest is such a great spell. Oh look, Gaibon statue. And nope, to Gaibon again. And intelligence boost. Cool. I don't really see a reason to... Oh, wait. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to collect. This feels weird. Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted. Combat beret? Defense, strength, and con. Nah. Okay. Check your quest. One says to be at clock tower when it says midnight. Open Veil. We'll check. We'll go there quick. Holy crap! Yeah, why not? Okay, let's get back to Eric real quick. Right, I still gotta do that one. Can't get that yet. I need some sort of jumping ability. I got 3 minutes to get to Eric and come back. I assume. Oh. More plot. Oh, well that sucks. Right, Quincy Morris. Tying into the actual Dracula novel. Love how they've been doing a better job.
Care to try? This is your training. Well done.
New York steak.
You're back. Care to try? This is your training.
So, do I stay here or do I go back when it's the clock face is there? Guess we should probably wait on that. Oh wow, this actually ended up working pretty well. Who knew? Yeah, you go back to Eric, so basically when it's... You have to talk to him... It looks... By the sounds of the quest, if we look at the quest... Oops. Yes, the shorthand. So you have an hour to do this. It's not the race against time that you thought. I just happened to get there at just the right point. That's awesome. You don't have to manipulate the DS clock at all. Oh, learned a purification spell. I mean, they are, whatever.
You're back. Well done.
Alright, time stop. Cool. Anything else to say? Okay, he's done. And you're right. What the? Where's Vincent? Oh, there he is. Biting? Meh. So, do we want to do the purification spell now?
I'll lower the price. I'll lower the price.
I mean, I guess if we don't cure him, he might lower the price. We'll spend 1,000, get some more potions. Let's see. Mastering is... Oh boy, that's so expensive every time. Shuriken, Yagi, Shuriken. Oh my gosh, they keep building up.
Thank you.
Yeah, he did not lower the price. Talk to Vincent first? I don't know who Vincent is. I'm not going to cure him yet, though. It feels like I should wait. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to save up at the top there. That way we can know exactly where to go, but then that should be good. Save Vincent, you monster. We'll save him before the end. You guys know me, I always like to get the bad endings first. Show off all the endings. For now, I'm going to save right here. And I suppose on Wednesday we'll get back to it. Let's take a look at how much progress we've made. Yeah, 478. Heck, Dracula's... How the heck are we going to find 5 more of these portraits with 82% of the Dracula's castle explored? I'm curious. But we almost have a lot of these done. Got City of Haze with 2 spots there. Sandy Grave, Nation of Fools is done. Forest Doom, we're doing pretty well. So, yeah. We'll... Oh, heal Vincent. Yeah, we'll worry about... We'll heal him next time. Don't you worry. Let me go back on saving it, because I know I saved because the light isn't there, but it just makes me feel better. Anyway. But, yeah, I think it seems like we're about halfway done from what I can tell. And, yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday to stream some more. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be about 4 parts, maybe 5, depending, but probably about 4. And, yeah, we'll take a look at all that. But thank you guys, as always, so much for joining me. And we'll catch you next time for even more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. And, of course, be sure to subscribe to GameXplain for more Castlevania streams and other things gaming as well. Till then, guys, bye.